few more other things
Handy resource
within this
indeed,
game.
your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Alright, now I figured out how to do this fucking quest by just looking it up online, and apparently I had to come to the bridge that goes to the Forbidden Forest.
The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest.
After that, I can just find whatever fucking treasure. What the fuck did they move in? Oh. So I'll just follow these fucking things. And figure out where the treasure is.
The treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic to some. Treasure hunting suits me.
Wow.
Incendio.
Alright. Figure that damn quest out. That's done now. I will go and meet Sebastian. I can now go and meet Sebastian. And continue on with this main quest shit. Need what? And luckily I've traveled to this area, I think in the previous stream.
Who lives here? Revelio.
So I can easily access this place when needed.
Hello, Homora. Revelio.
Alright. Time to steal a few things as well. House.
Revelio. Hello, Homora.
I suppose I will loot each and every house first before I do the quest.
Revelio.
I've never seen a sword like it.
nothing.
I was told that if you put in a good effort,
An intruder!
Who the fuck?
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
Beautiful place, isn't it? Although I admit I didn't choose it. It chose me. I was raised here. It's always been my home. As for the shop, I suppose my line of work chose me as well. I've always loved working with beasts. And my twin girls adore them. Wouldn't be surprised if they took over from me one day.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. I sell the finest array of beast byproducts you'll find in the entire countryside. If you don't believe me, feel free to look about. Eventually you'll return. They always do.
Oh, someone I can
I'm
sell
curious
beasts
to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
An incredibly unpleasant goblin called Belgroth the Bludgeoner has been tormenting everyone he encounters. Feldcroft borders goblin country, but we've always lived in peace with their kind. Until recently, that is. Some claim that Belgroth and his associates are in league with Ranrock. I don't know if there's truth to it. Whatever the case, their constant meddling is devastating business.
Of
Everyone
course.
feels unsafe. It's quite serious.
What do you have for sale?
And let's see what.
What are we in the
you
market
are
for today?
selling. No, everything's a downgrade.
A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio.
And then I'll loot your house. Which you don't have much.
Revelio. Accio.
Or knock it down.
Revelio.
Can come up here. And one last house.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh. There's Where? Oh, okay. Of course, they're the demiguise.
Revelio.
That is it. Alright. I can do this shit now.
You made it.
Yes.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Oh wow, okay. Your house is very close.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
What the fuck? Oh, great.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Revelio.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
Yeah, but the looks of
I'll
it,
do
he's
my
already
best.
made his mind up.
I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Oh, nice. I gotta talk to the uncle.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I don't know, man.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's Loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Sebastian's
Up
gonna
there,
get fucked up
on that plateau,
at some point.
is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Wants to this
Dead wizard in my book.
Incendio! Depulso!
You won't survive this, my young man. You don't know who you're playing.
Arresto momentum.
Yeah, that. Defend Feldcross. Oh, nice.
I'm famished.
Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Defender.
You've made your last mistake.
And who are you?
Fringo.
You almost had a lucky start. There. Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest. Not quiet enough.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Accio.
I won't rest.
Resto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Sendo. Fringo.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Accio. Sendo. Forza. Resto Momentum. Fringo. Accio.
I won't, little moon calf. Pity. That's right. Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Levioso. Resto Momentum.
Launch 2 enemies with the pulse.
Accio. Forza.
Try.
Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
A miss.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Well, the other part I can't fucking get anyways.
Revelio.
Something over here.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything. Revelio.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was, a Hogwarts professor lived here once. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
it might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
It would be nice if you did the searching yourself.
Revelio.
Another one of these.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Oh, that location. I think I remember it. Like, what was I think it was the first. The first pensive or something that I had a look at.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Revelio.
Right. Am I gonna be doing some...
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Learn about along the home. What hurt the home. Even came today, the one who was mine. I could listen.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
The others are wrong.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Lumos.
Let me guess.
Incendio. Revelio. Also.
Of course, there's a fucking hidden.
Lumos.
Extra hidden.
You're not going to believe this.
location.
I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
No.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
How the hell do I get out again? Oh, here's the door. That was an eventful visit. astronomy class as well. How many keys do I have left? I have one, so it's probably one more key somewhere. Let's downgrade. Downgrade. Alright. I think the one I'm holding is the 15th one. Or it could be 14. Charms. This trophy, Ravenclaw. So I have 2 more classes to attend.
Wish our common room was
Another house token for the house chest.
space to spread out my star charts.
No, I think it is still 2. That's just the one. Yeah, it's still 2 left. Attend astronomy, meet Natty. Feline plates. I will have a look at this one.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up. What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Hopefully, but also, I don't know. I do need to find the last two of these. If I can. But where are they?
Nice and warm.
Oh.
He has a brand new gate. Just beware the open flame.
Oh, hello.
Revelio.
I did not know the corridor was here.
Revelio. Convulso.
What is this?
Revelio.
You get here before me, do us a favor and procure some more mead. One of the fellows hanging in the third floor corridor has somewhere with a nice supply. Oh wow.
Lumos.
What door is this?
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh wow.
Lumos.
How do I
Lumos.
Oh.
Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Lumos.
Oh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Confringo. Defender. Glacis. Levioso. Revelio. Descendo.
Oh boy.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh.
Look at your hair, your complexion, whatever it is, they're all.
You know it was here somewhere. Wait, where is the fucking door?
Repulsor. Lumos. Lumos.
Yeah, not sure what kind of look you call that.
Of course the fucking door doesn't open. Ah, there we are, now it does.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There is an extra door
Lumos.
somewhere.
Confringo.
Astronomy and well, I'll have a look at the astronomy class. I still need to find the last two tokens.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
For the Ravenclaw tokens, I think.
Why do we have to pay astronomy. It's not even magic.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. We Ravenclaws must stick together.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about. Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. Not as good as that did. How am I...
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
I would rather waste
the perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
That's what I think. That's what I'm seeing.
Confringo. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, I mean.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Am I supposed to make it this way?
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Oh, wow.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Surprisingly got one class. Oh, those are mushrooms, okay. I thought there would be something else. Why do I hear something else?
Revelio.
I do not want to hear that. Oh, wow. Ah, this is a far location from school.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Never understood. Oh, you're there.
Cast stupefy at an enemy.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
There you go.
Avoid this one.
Accio. Incendio. Also. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
Remember your fate.
One of them is running. That.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Where's the last one? Oh.
Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
What am I versing here?
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Arresto momentum. Cabalso. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Oops. Can I skip? No. I was not supposed to be fun. I did not want to pet the cat. Well, while I'm at it, let's have a look at this.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio.
Oh no. Do I have to fucking find it? Yes, I do. Ah, you fucking piece of shit. Where's the ball?
Revelio.
I do not think that is a ball.
Revelio.
Oh my god. door slide.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
This looks like something.
Lumos. This looks intriguing. Alohomora.
That was a quick one.
Lumos. Revelio.
And that should be it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
We can unlock that.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Oh, nice.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Sure.
Revelio.
Take your time. Ooh, what's over there? There's a cage.
They will not keep us out. We will get this gate open. Somehow.
Let's help with the pack of the Ashwanders. Inventory. And how do I get up there?
Revelio.
Wow. Ain't that convenient?
I wonder what that does.
Also.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where am I moving it?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What the fuck do you want me to do?
Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, don't
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god.
Arresto Momentum.
Fucking hell.
Revelio.
That is Interesting.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
That is an interesting way to do that.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Oh, I already found the way in. What do you want me to do with this?
Also,
Fucking hell.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Never have to write this down. Push it open, don't blast it.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
Well, of course I had
Revelio.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Oh wow.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back up.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
One has to always keep...
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Why am I not surprised Tywin got involved in this?
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Probably gonna need this.
Accio. Cabalso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Arresto Momentum.
Well, I suppose I'll do that. Who's up here? Oh, hello. Well, that's one way to do it. Nothing in here. And there's a bunch of them here.
Revelio. Levioso. Glacis. Defendo. Confringo.
Nice drive!
Flipendo.
Reducto!
Expelliarmus.
Tango!
Flipendo. Descendo. Revelio.
Well, we can do that.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Unlock the door. Steal some more stuff.
I hope Natsy's having an easier time of it.
She probably is having a very easy time.
Alohomora. Revelio.
I'm doing whatever mission this is.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Oh,
I've heard sentinels. Get over here!
Expelliarmus.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Levioso!
Glacis. Defendo. Confringo. Accio.
Rookwoods don't go down.
Incendio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Confringo.
wow. Now they found me.
Alohomora.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
Revelio. Revelio.
Anything.
Revelio. Y-Wing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Alohomora.
Hurry.
Well, every bird for themselves.
Master High Wing! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run. High Wing, go!
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Well, I got a new map by the sounds of this.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you. I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together.
Well,
meet me at his home.
That was quick.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Oh, 3 more extra quests. Must try apply the house elf. Back on the path. Get appearance reward. We will have to meet Deke.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Oh, of course. Identify some things. A few extra locations. How do I change this? Yep. And I'm supposed to find this Deke's friend or something. Ward map.
What are you up to now?
Oh, hello. We have one of these.
Levioso! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Oh, whatever then.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
This must be Thompson's cave. I suppose we should head inside.
Flipendo! Descendo!
Ain't legs, it's...
Revelio.
Hopefully that should help.
Confringo! Revelio.
Hobbs's master is awful.
I just saw you.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Lumos. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Forza. Arresto Momentum.
Damn.
Incendio.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Oh my god, this guy. Hello. You need to die.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Why?
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Revelio.
Something
Confringo.
is on this side.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh. I don't want to see that shit in front of my face. Holy fuck. Oh, we versing the boss. Hello.
Accio. Incendio. Cavalso. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius.
Fuck no.
Levioso. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Confringo. Defender. Levioso. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Cavalso.
Fucking hell. Such a small
Revelio.
area to fight in. Now, where the hell are you?
Incendio.
Fucking hell. Another location?
Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Incendio. Depulso. Protego. Superman. Accio. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Cavalso. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus! Descendo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Glacius! Revelio!
Fucking hell. I can grab that.
Glacius! Defendo! Confringo!
Oh, this is the same location.
Confringo!
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
My body's big spider house too much.
Poor Tobbs.
Well,
Left here alone with the spiders.
that ain't good.
Revelio!
That's not good at all. What do I do now? There is a little... Oh fuck. Is this the exit?
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna have a look at this. Well, a bunch of gold and other stuff. Never mind. So Tops could have just gone straight back into the...
Whoa. Revelio.
entrance, if you could.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Should probably do these first. Oh, never mind, seems like there's a few quests.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
That I can pick up in Hogsmeade.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
And
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnish.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Of course, I'm gonna have to do something. And there's even a quest here.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
And what quest do you have?
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Oh.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are booba tubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that booba tuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure booba-tuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
I do not care. So, 2 more quests. Any other ones I have to pick up? And hopefully I don't have to pick them. Oh, there's one down here. I will... Fucking hell. So many side quests. Biscuit.
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Oh, it better be worth the risk.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
These rocks have seen better days. This is where Sakurissa said to go. And where are those booba tubers?
Oh, it's in a cavern. And of course there's a fucking troll protecting parts.
Just my luck. A troll. Glaciers! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Repulsor! Protego! Stupefy!
The trolls clean.
Flipendo! Sendo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Flipendo! Descendo!
Defender. Glacius. Stupefy. Defender. Confringo.
Holy shit.
Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Descendo. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Conpulso. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Descendo. Stupefy. 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 Expelliarmus.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio.
This one? Yes. Oh no, this is the way I came in.
Revelio.
Enough dumb beasts for everyone. Confringo!
Three more, 2 more.
Revelio.
Confringo! Incendio! Incendio!
No! Reducto!
Convulso. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Defender. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Convulso. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Defendo.
Wow, okay.
Revelio.
This is a fucking arena. I still need 1 more.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Yes.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Levioso!
Saccharissa, I found the tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Yes. Now I've got to find this one, which is, oh my god.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Yes. Defeat enemies with ancient magic.
Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! I know what that means. Merlin trial.
While I'm at it, I might as well do this.
Revelio.
But what am I? Oh my god. One of these ones. Okay. It's a good thing I can see the
Revelio. Depulso. Lumos. Incendio. Depulso. That's that. Settled.
Have you ever looked in
Poachers. God, I was right then. I'd better be careful.
well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them as well. Oh, fuck off.
Looking for trouble found it in me.
Accio! Incendio! Cabalso! Arrest them and
I won't go. Only worth a look.
Levioso! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Flipendo!
Where's that goblin hell?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Incendio!
Confringo!
Incendio!
Not so tough there, are ya?
Accio! That was a mistake!
Reducto.
Would you be needing a hit? Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Sendo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Flipendo! Accio!
You do release Treadwell. Reducto. I'm embarrassed for you.
No!
Let's put your wall.
Oh, what's the light go out
Accio!
Tango!
Incendio!
Reducto.
You're the boss. Confringo! Levioso! Glacius!
Reducto. Confringo. Did you learn that in your fancy school?
Levioso! Glacius!
Reducto.
Levioso!
Confringo. Stop that. Oh, I look like I'm
Confringo!
Reducto.
Accio! Incendio! Your poaching days are over.
Okay.
Revelio!
Concentration.
Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio.
Oh, fuck me.
Revelio.
I'm supposed to chase after them?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help. There. Not going to hurt you. Revelio.
They're down there, never mind. That's fine. Rescue Biscuit. Which one is fucking Biscuit? Oh, what the fuck is this? There's another...
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso.
I'll look after you.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What the fuck is that? Well, I found the rest. Come back here.
Flipendo.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Still 3 more to go.
Accio.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Accio. Accio.
Settle yourself.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
Cowan will never believe this.
We have a Thestral now.
Revelio.
Oh, fucking hell.
Levioso. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Well, had to end up catching almost all of them. Almost had to catch each and every one of them.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Now, where am I going?
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Now to get rid of the rest of them. If I can remember where the shop is. To the left.
Aloha Mora.
I'm surprised I have a lock
Revelio.
here that I haven't done anything.
Fine now,
to.
Demi guys.
Hello. I thought I would have gotten rid of at least every lock in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Or at least most of them. Up this way.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
And
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
I can get rid of you.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Next up is this quest.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Open this one. Okay.
Absolutely shameless.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, but us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom. Sister or no.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
Oh, fuck you, old man.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, what the
I'd
hell?
keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off.
I ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
It's, good luck for me you stopped by today.
Yeah, good luck to you, even though you're a grumpy old man.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Return the scene at night. Ugh.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry.
Revelio.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure?
Of course you would. Go across the river.
More gold. I must be getting closer. Revelio.
The area's still clear. Anybody? Is somebody there?
Accio.
Enjoy it, do you?
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Impulso.
How did you do that? I'll get away with that.
Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Rependo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Impulso. Arresto momentum. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Yes, it is.
Confringo.
That's 3.
Revelio.
Oh, 5 is over there.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Scorching. Follow the trail of coins. Oh, don't tell me it's in here.
I should investigate. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, heal.
Revelio.
Which way am I going? Wow.
Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Oh, another spot.
Accio.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Levioso. Glacius. Confringo.
Very cool.
Defender. Defender.
That was pitiful.
Expelliarmus. Descendo.
That's
Defender. Accio. Incendio. Repulse.
No!
Arresto Momentum. Accio. Incendio. Repulse. Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo.
I won't rest
Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
I shall avenge your death. You won't defeat us all.
Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Protego. Stupefy. Revelio.
Fucking hell. Seems like there's a couple more extra people.
Revelio.
And I want the egg.
A niffler. It wasn't capturing Haggerty after all. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio.
Wow. Capture the thief.
Revelio.
What the hell is a thief?
Revelio.
What the fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to keep up with this thing? I don't want that.
Levioso. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
Well, I bet he would be all grumpy about it either way.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Fucking hell.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Wow. I should have fucking charged him. Figures in the map chamber. What else? Lost child. And Sebastian as a living common room. Oh fuck it. I'll start this quest. I don't want to do any more side quests. At the moment anyways. I'll do the other two at some point. I'd rather get on with the fucking main quest, at least anyways. To some degree in it.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Sure, no time to waste, but I'm doing most of the work. Where's his next trial? Or do I have to do it after I get out of this place?
Handy resource indeed.
Open quest log. Why? Oh. I do want to do this first though. Oh, hello. All the way over near Feldcroft.
No more happy days for you. You're going to regret that. Leviosa. How embarrassing!
Use the pulsar to launch airborne.
The pulsar.
Surprisingly.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Do you want to lead or something? I just got rid of the two people at the door.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
I won't rest. Defender.
Glacier. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio.
Didn't me and Sebastian go through this place?
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Oh, fuck me.
What an unfortunate end for you!
Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Arresto. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Propendo. Descendo. Revelio.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Repulsor.
Well, I can jump up here, but can you?
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country... I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Are you fucking kidding me? There's...
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsor! Incendio. Repulsor. Death from above! Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
More of that.
Wow.
Repulsor. Glacius. Defendo. I won't. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
What the fuck hit me? So many fucking characters. Jesus Christ. How the fuck am I gonna fight all of these guys?
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulsor! Incendio! Repulsor! Resto momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo! Stupido! Descendo! Release! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Potato! Repulsor! Propendo! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
deserved.
Oh, fuck me. You'd be fucking kidding me.
But if you don't feel up to... Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso!
I'll make you... Arrest the momentum. Glacius! Finger! Confringo! Leviosa! No, don't! Flipendo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Stupid one! Flipendo! Seems you're out. Confused. Accio. Quite constructive, aren't we? Arrest the momentum. Leviosa. No Glacius. For you. Defender. Bolto. Confringo. Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
I'll watch the light out of your eyes.
Accio. Incendio. Bolto. Arrest the momentum. Protego. Leviosa. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Flipendo. Descendo. Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Arrest the momentum. Leviosa. Glacius. Defender.
Pays for your deed.
Confringo. Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Expulso!
Accio. Repulsor. Arrest the momentum. Leviosa. Glacius. Defender.
I've had enough of this.
Confringo.
Hey.
Accio. Incendio.
Had enough?
Accio. Repulsor.
Come on, you're afraid to
Arrest
fight
the
back.
momentum. Leviosa. Glacius.
You're going to regret that.
Confringo.
I'm not jealous.
Fuck
Always
me.
done. Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Arrest the momentum. Leviosa. Glacius. Defender. Revelio.
Oh, can I get a fucking break now? God damn. There's something about over there.
Revelio.
Oh, that side of the fucking gate.
Revelio.
Some That's the way we came in.
Revelio.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Oh, fuck me.
Shouldn't be surprised to have found a map chamber under the castle. Merlin knows
Revelio.
what else is hidden here. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait? I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never suspected it held the secrets it did.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Yes.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Kinda should fucking learn more.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Or just don't tell me anything at all.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Yeah. Whatever. I suppose I'm still going blind. Still don't know much about what's going on. Wow.
Revelio.
How the fuck do I get over there?
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway has.
Revelio. Accio.
What is that? Is it chest?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Not that. Oh, come on.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
So we have that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's... Suppose I'll do this. And that allows me up here.
Revelio.
What am I doing here? Something there.
Accio. Accio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Depulso. Accio.
What is this though? Okay. like I'm gonna have to fight.
Places! Dependo! Confringo! Dependo! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Oh shit.
Places! Defender! Confringo! Levioso! Places! Confringo! Predator! Stupefy! Levioso! Places! Defendo! Confringo! Places! Confringo! Flipendo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Pulsar! Arresto Momentum! Places! Defendo! Confringo!
Oh, that can help.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Come back. I can kind of see what's happening. So, open the door.
Perhaps I'm to hit a mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
If I missed anything there,
Revelio.
I don't know.
Levioso! Flipendo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Defendo! Confringo! Compulsor! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Defendo!
shit. Launched too early.
Glacius, Defender, Windbreaker, Descendo, Expelliarmus. Descendo, Expelliarmus. Glacius, Defender, Windbreaker, Expelliarmus. Descendo. Glacius, Defender, Windbreaker.
Ah.
Levioso. Accio.
Let me have a look at this side.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Archway.
Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
When I come over this way, it does that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe there.
After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway.
Wingardium Leviosa.
From here. Was this what I was supposed to do? I do not fucking
Revelio.
Anymore. Hello.
Places. Defender. Ringo.
What else is
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Complete wood
Revelio.
Holy shit. More potions. Oh, I'm gonna have to burst something, aren't I?
Places. Defender. Ringo. Accio. Compulso. Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Places. Defender. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Glacis. Confringo. Defendo. Lego. Stupid one. Levioso. Repulso. Arresto Momentum. Stupid one. Incendio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius, Mindo, Confringo, Levioso. Glacius, Mindo, Confringo, Descendo, Expelliarmus. Flipendo, Protego, Stupefy. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Accio. Incendio. Compulso. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Mindo. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Compulso.
Shit.
Levioso, Glacis, Finger, Descendo, Expelliarmus. Glacis, Finger, Finger. Levioso. Descendo, Expelliarmus. Propendo.
Defender. Windbreaker. Arrest the momentum. Leviosa. Glacius. Windbreaker. Defender. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Windbreaker. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Arrest the momentum.
Shit.
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Arrest the momentum. Depulsor. Glacius. Confringo.
Shit.
Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Stupefy. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Accio. Stupefy. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Depulsor. Arrest the momentum. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Stupefy. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Depulsor. Arrest the momentum. Stupefy. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy.
Oh,
What a relief.
That was a fucking fight.
Revelio.
Let's see what we find out this time.
Must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Oh, she discovered something.
Revelio.
Sounds like that something is fucking bad, or I don't know.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Hey, it's winter.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
I can breathe.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Oh, nice. Another spell. Any more mail that needs to come
Ancient
through?
secrets bring forth an age of magic.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
I bet all the should be a special treat to me, but you get to go.
Oh, I think I was tricked. Smells like blubberworm. Someone passed me a note in class with a heart on it. They were right.
Revelio.
I kind of want to finish this fucking Ravenclaw chest. Oh well. Dr. Deek. Well, I know these two are not a part of. I need to do those two as well. So I should probably go and have a look. Flipendo. I'll probably have to do the same thing and figure out how to do the quest. Lost child. I have to go to Hogsfield. Oh, heal.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Oh my god.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he He was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Revelio.
What will I do?
The most weirdest fucking voice acting ever.
Why did he challenge that horrible
Protego! Confringo! Revelio! Aloha Mora.
Well, I'm at it. Why is this lock different? What the fuck? There's more coloring and everything.
Expelliarmus! Lumos. Revelio.
A better glove. About time I got an upgrade. And it is only for level 30.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow.
Revelio.
I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What can I help you with today?
Yeah, seems like we are. Get rid of all this.
What can I help you with today?
No.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Accio! Incendio! Repulsor! Arresto momentum! Levioso! Glacius! Defendo!
Oh.
Confringo!
Expelliarm! Protego! I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio!
We should look around.
Yes.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the
Revelio.
road. We will need Revelio again.
What are you up to now?
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
And we are at a camp.
Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Defendo. Accio.
Arresto momentum!
Repulsor.
Petrificus totalis!
Incendio.
Petrificus
Protego. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarm. Incendio.
Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts! Expulso! Expulso!
Fight me fairly!
Just killing one and we get fucking boom.
Why bring the lad back here? Kill him and be done with it. Simple as that.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes. Hush now.
Oh.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
We locked that brazen child up well inside the tent. Harlow will never...
Petrificus totalis.
Well, we'll get rid of a couple of these guys. If I can.
That obnoxious little fella isn't going anywhere. He's deep inside there, all locked up.
Expelliarmus.
Protego!
Glacius. Confringo. Accio.
Petrificus totalis!
You'll feel twice the pain if...
Arresto momentum. Repulsor.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis! Petrificus
Titanic! Descendo!
Accio! Incendio! Impulso! Levioso!
They got what they deserved.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
We need to find him in here.
Rest on momentum. Accio. Incendio. Impulso. Flipendo. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh shit. That is a good amount of fucking people.
Revelio.
That's a dead end.
I understand.
One, two, three.
Revelio.
4, 5.
Yeah.
Presto momentum. Protego. Stupido. Flipendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo.
It's on my watch. I feel my wrath.
Incendio.
Made a great.
Impulso. Presto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
Another pitiful beast.
Arrest momentum.
Incendio. Glacius. So cold. Confringo. Revelio.
Descendo.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo.
Made a great mistake.
Accio. Incendio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
Yeah, we'll get to you, we'll get to you. Don't know why you came out here in the first place. This is towards him.
Revelio.
No. How the hell do we get up? Oh, I think I know how. Now I can go and help you.
Revelio. Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamora.
Of course I gotta do this.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Can I move? Yes.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother! Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Ray. Mr. Filbert. I think they also took Father's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Yes.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
And why do I have another? Ah, well, who cares? Doesn't matter. What else can we do? Suppose I can come over here. Should figure out what
When you have a moment, then please come and talk to Deke.
Deke wants. New scarf. good.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Oh god. I have to do something. Okay. Purchase a breeding pen. Dairy crawl. Acquire a dairy crawl with the knapsack. Well, I will quickly do this quest instead. I suppose. Fire and Vice. Slytherin common room. I know I need 2 more pieces for my Ravenclaw chest. I'm just wondering where they will be.
Revelio.
Ah, here we are. Here's one. I was just hoping where I would find
Revelio.
the key though. look for a speck like this. Oh my god, yes. Now I need one more. Now I've got to figure out where the last one is.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Takes very little to convince you.
I hope
this shit.
we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
2, 3.
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Oh.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
is better than 2. Simple matter. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Oh wow, okay. That was a puzzle related to it.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous.
Reparo.
Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Not really.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no
Revelio.
clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Confringo! The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely. Look for clues.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
What am I doing?
Confringo.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Lumos.
Something to do with this lock, this door.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Cat and something.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos.
What was that?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Where? What the hell? Where's the thing for this then? Circle and snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded
Lumos.
promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Confringo! Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh. There's a door. What am I doing here? Triangle. Sperm triangle. That looks like a fucking sperm, I know.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he?
Yeah.
Excellent work.
Lumos.
We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Oh, seems like it.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Revelio. Lumos.
I suppose we're gonna have to do it ourselves.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio.
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready? I'm ready. Are you alright?
Oh, of course that would happen.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Some journals.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I've been getting an uneasy feeling about this place. Shouldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Where the fuck did Ominous go? What the hell?
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please,
Revelio.
Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Oh, that is probably the Slytherin.
Revelio.
And now I can travel the scriptorium. Well, we figured that out. And what do we have here? I still have one more. If I can hopefully find it. Where will I find it though? Oh yeah. Since I just finished that. Beating a curse. Who's this? Samantha Dale. Where do I need to go? Was it here? No. I might have an idea of where the next one is. Or is it here? Charms, astronomy. Flying West Tower.
Revelio.
What the fuck? There's another one. Well, it's close, but I'm not gonna find out where.
What do you want?
Which? Flying West Tower. Beasts. Unless it's over here. Near the bell tower? The only other place I can think of is maybe here. Oh, for fuck's sake, whatever. No. I will have a look at this.
Revelio.
Who wants to verse
I've
me?
been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft.
Oh,
I
wow.
found something.
That was quick.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Accio. You didn't see that.
Accio!
Ah. Very nice.
What a remarkable shot!
I'm good now.
Accio!
Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
It depends on who that character is. Alright. I do not... Where is that area that we did the what is it? The Jewel Club, or whatever the fuck it was. I might think there is some things over there, but I do not remember where the fucking Jewel Club was. Unless the Jewel Club was in a different fucking location. Staircase, quad, courtyard. Fuck it. What is
Revelio.
going on here? It's the only fucking location I can think of.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Yeah, of course I was gonna go. In this bug out closet. shitty ass bell arena, the arena or whatever. With her brother William. Clock tower, fuck. Unless it's the clock tower or something, I don't know. Oh well, yes it was. Some of these seem like it's a puzzle, especially with this door.
Places.
I know.
Confringo.
And I can hear a fucking bird.
Places.
Yup. What?
Revelio.
I hear
Confringo. Alohomora.
Almost forgot about this area. So there is that door.
Revelio.
There is... That... Hello? Where are you going? Oh, don't tell me I found the last one. Oh, well, I have.
Yes.
Holy shit. I found the last one. Alright. So at the very end.
Places. Defender. Confringo.
Which
Glaciers!
Am I right? Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Went upstairs. Upstairs had that. And there's another upstairs. Oh, this door.
Glaciers! Confringo! Glaciers! Confringo! Glaciers!
Unless it is this one. No.
Revelio.
What the fuck is over here?
Revelio.
Clock mechanics. Oh, what the fuck? So one of the doors opens with this.
Glaciers!
And if we quickly go to this door,
Revelio.
now oh, we found another door.
Confringo. Glaciers.
This is another door. the fuck? Wow.
Confringo!
Nice. It's fucking broken. It is a broken door. Ooh. So what is the last? Are there any more? That I should know of? Hopefully.
Revelio.
Oh, there is this one.
Aloha Mora.
And what is behind this door?
Lumos.
That looks like something out here. But where? Here we are. Door. Alright. I've actually fucking found each and every one of these flying keys.
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside.
Yes.
Full future Hogwarts pupils with tales of my childhood. Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Belgrade? I would have expected him to be from somewhere more posh.
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Hogsmeade is the only ball wizarding village either.
Whoopsie. Hey. finished. Speak with Sebastian and Undercroft. Nelly. Now I can find Nelly.
Professor Weasley is already preparing me to take my transfiguration.
And get rid of this fucking quest.
Professor Weasley.
Yo. Finally
Were you able to
finished
follow one of the
your
Daedalian keys?
quest.
Hello, Nelly. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Yes. And I most likely have a feeling I have to do it for each and every house. Now I have that done. I've got speak with Sebastian. I've still got to figure this guy out. I suppose I should hand over some of these.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hand over some of these, Moon.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Yes.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, yes. Do keep up the good work.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
all of my usual haunts, which, as you know, have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and, believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. My tormentor is nothing if not thorough. I haven't left the castle in ages, and I'm constantly on edge.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Well, I've done that.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb, and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work in charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Or it'd be better
Why
if you
is your
just did it
ancestor
yourself.
so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Oh, nice to know.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
Okay.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
It should be if I'm doing all your fucking tasks. Or you could have done yourself. And what is this other? Dole family tomb. Oh, of course it's over this way. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to quickly do this one.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
What the fuck? What was that noise? Oh, lovely.
Accio! Incendio! Depulso! Arresto Momentum! Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Dependo! Stupefy! Confringo! Flipendo! Descendo!
Over this way. Well, at least I get to travel this side of the map.
Accio! Incendio! Depulso!
Complete the battle in this seconds. That's easy.
Revelio!
Hello. Of course there's a house.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Hello? Oh, looks very that sounds very close.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, we figured that out.
Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
Oh, fucking hell. Of course you have one.
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. A dear friend of mine in Feldcroft is at his wit's end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet by Ranrock and his loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Sure.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes, from what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
I should be going now. Thank you.
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help. Aloha Mora.
Oh, we already know.
Revelio.
It is almost night time. So I see demiguises that I can pick up. There's even an upstairs.
Fine now, demiguise.
to go upstairs in a different spot. Yes, I'll have to.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Calm down.
Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
What else should I do?
How nice to see you, my young friend. Be strong, Alexandra.
Revelio.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Well, it seems like I'm gonna have to do the job anyway.
Revelio.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented clue powder.
Now, I know there is this.
Revelio.
But where is the fucking ball? Oh, don't tell me it's up there. Okay, I'll just do it now.
What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo. Revelio.
Yeah, there you are.
Confringo. Compulso.
There we go.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
The troll's den.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Glacier! Defender! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Protector! Stupid one! Glacius! Confringo! Cabalso! Arresto Momentum! Incendio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Compulso! Arresto Momentum! Diego! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Cabalso! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum! Compulso! Incendio! Glacier! Defender! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Compulso! Arresto Momentum! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Arresto momentum. Glacius. Finder. Confringo. Stupefy. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Arresto momentum.
Shit.
Glacius. Finder. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Repulsor. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender. I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll. Revelio.
Fucking hell. Couple more extra quests to be done.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I hope you avoided my troll.
Sure.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Slayer?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
Troll Slayer. Has a nice ring to it. Revelio.
Oh, if I remember, someone has a demiguise in their home. I have to fucking remember who it was though. Oh, there we are.
Mine now, demiguise.
Yep.
Revelio.
And while we're at it, getting a curse.
Did you deliver the Chinese chomping cabbages to my friend Bernard yet?
No. That's gonna take a while. There's a few more melon quests that I need to do.
Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Repulsor. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Levioso. Glacius. Defendo.
Doesn't matter. Oh,
There's
Puffskin.
no telling what lies in wait for me at night. Revelio.
That's interesting.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start.
Yeah. Very good start.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
Am I
Lumos.
going the right way?
A troll? You can't be serious. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Repulsor. Arresto Molestego. Stupefy. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Stupefy. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Stupefy. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Stupefy. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Stupefy. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo.
Shit.
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Glacius. Confringo. Repulsor. Arresto Momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
Holy hell.
Revelio.
a lot of shit in here.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This is probably the route I almost took.
Revelio.
Where the hell?
Confringo. Lumos. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Yep, and I ended up in here.
Revelio. Confringo. A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Revelio.
Now I need to figure out how the fuck do I get out of here. And maybe even get some of the extra items that I can see through the walls. Oh wait, I don't think those are items. Never mind.
Revelio. Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Alright, time to get out.
Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned.
Yeah. definitely.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Revelio.
There's a fowl of the dead. I should probably do this quest. No new upgrades.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Rescue a female thestral.
See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. I shall hope to do business with you again. It's been a pleasure.
female?
Levioso. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Oh, come on. You fucking flew away. That's a male. This one's female.
Levioso. Accio. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Oh, come on.
Revelio.
That is a male.
Levioso. Glacius. Levioso. Glacius.
Well, that works.
Everything's all right now.
Or was that a fucking male? I don't even know.
Revelio.
Oh, please tell me there's a fucking female.
Revelio.
You. Oh, that's a male. I don't need it.
Revelio.
I need you.
Glacius. Revelio.
else can I get some? Apparently there's a second marker somewhere.
Revelio. Glaciers.
Fucking hell.
Levioso. Glaciers. Protego.
Fucking hell, finally.
I'll look after you.
God fucking damn. In the shadow of discovery. Where's the next one? Okay.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Tombs and scrolls.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Okay.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Down to Deke.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh, wow. There's more.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Conjure a breeding pen. How do I do
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo.
Oh wow. My bad. We need a braiding pen to braid the thestrals. Well, three new upgrades. Decrease damage taken. $86. breed monsters. Okay then. That will be interesting. What other things can we do? So this is being done. I should probably do this. Kidnap cabbage.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, what is this structure?
Revelio.
It's one of these.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
What spell?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Pulsar.
Nope.
Accio. Descendo. Flipendo. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Incendio. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Flipendo.
It needs to be. I don't know.
This looks intriguing.
Now what are we?
You've come to the wrong place, child.
What the fuck?
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
Of course. I have to take out this camp.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Nice.
Now, where did I set my trap?
Confringo! Places!
You will fall!
Accio!
Let them warm you up. Enjoy stealing history, do you?
Incendio!
Confringo!
This is not good, is it?
Nora Treadwell's guardian.
Expelliarmus Potato! Stupid!
That's mine!
What have you done?
Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Also! Arresto Momentum!
I want now.
Stupid! Levioso!
If I have so much of a scratch on me,
Accio!
you'll
Incendio! Protector!
stick around like a bailiwick.
Depulso! Glacius! Defender! Revelio! That's one crate in hand. I only need one more.
Boxy eggs. Grab that.
Aloha Mora.
Unlock this.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
We'll do this. Oh, it's a repairer fucking one.
Reparo. Revelio.
A bunch of them need to be repaired.
Confringo. Reparo. Accio.
Well.
Reparo.
That's number 3.
I myself would be proud. Revelio.
And that should be it. I hope.
Oh.
There's another camp down there. No.
I should investigate.
Oh, the second crate.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
So apparently the next one is here.
Patrol is worthless. best moment.
Levioso. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Incendio.
I shall have been. An intruder!
Oh boy. So the next camp.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other crate of chocolate.
I won't rest.
Oh,
Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Flipendo. Descendo.
Much too
Your time is short, child.
Confringo.
I've been fighting.
Enough. Defender. Confringo.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Really, it is.
Incendio. Accio.
An utterly pitiful display.
Accio.
Have you quite finished?
Protagus. Arresto momentum.
When are you going to give up?
Accio.
You're so very weak.
Arresto momentum.
That was unimpressive.
Assassin? No.
Accio. Incendio. Arresto momentum. Incendio.
You won't get away with that. Is that the best you can do?
Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Also. Arresto momentum. Your blood's on Ranrock's hand. Revelio.
Is this it?
That's all the crates of Chinese chomp and cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
All right. Oh, and he's close by. Seems like I don't have to go that far. Oh wait, nope. No, it's still fairly close.
Revelio.
I have one more to find.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Hello, Mr. Ndi? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
Yeah.
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists. The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place, along with Rookwood's lot.
Feldcroft owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since.
I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location, but now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for.
We already know.
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins.
Figure out what that one is later.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Yes. And now oh yeah, that's right. I was doing the breeding shit. That should be done. Well, hopefully it is anyways. Hopefully it's done. Oh, 12 minutes more. So 12 minutes to figure out what Sebastian wants to do.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yeah. Sounds fun. But why are we meeting on here?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous.
Oh, fuck
We were
me.
just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not
Confringo.
to. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous. Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Well, by the sounds of it, he's probably would rather risk
Confringo.
to find a cure for Anne, but this is getting out of hand, honestly. Oh, what the hell are you still doing here? Oh well. And the moons. Learning Bombarder would be nice. But at this point I should probably leave everything on that note. Thanks for watching as always, and hopefully to see you next time.